Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello gamers. Sorry, I'm mid-Mori. I got humped by this Mina after we just put up a hell of a fight. Hold on. See what she has to say about herself. Probably nothing. Gamers, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Good to see you again. Very excited to be gaming again today because we're only 2 prestiges away from getting Dwight P100. I'm really excited about this. JP, welcome in. Hi, happy Monday. Good to see you. Dahlia, congratulations on getting first. Hello, let's go. And Uwu, got you tabbed. I got you tabbed too. I saw you were live. I pressed live, and here we are. We're going to be gaming together. Dahlia, enjoy Daily Doggetry. Thank you for the 71. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope everyone's doing all right. Yeah, like I said, it's back to normal. Like, we were here all weekend with a 16-hour stream spread over 2 days for 1,600 followers. Thanks again so much for your support. I had an amazing gaming day yesterday. I got 12 prestiges done. That was the first time during this event that I got that many blood points, and I was able to level up everybody back to where I was planning to be at. So I was really, really happy. We've only got 4 hours today because I have to go dog walking, cat sitting, and then right into scrims with Lullaby at 6 p.m. So we're gonna make the most of our 4 hours here. And we're gonna be gaming with the wonderful Anne. She's gonna do some yapping and get ready herself. So I think I'm just gonna go play another warm-up game, and then we take it from there. How does that sound? Do you guys ever have any problems with your stream streaks? I have an 86 watch streak. So I have had her tabbed since she went live. And I've not gotten my... it's not gone up. And sadly, it has not gone up. And that annoys the fuck out of me. Because how am I supposed to keep my streak if I can't actually get the streak, you know? You've been having trouble with it too? It's so frustrating. Like, I am stressing about something so fucking... what do we call this? Trivial? Because I'm trying to save my 86 stream streak. But it's like impossible to keep it. Like, what do you guys want from me? Please, Twitch, tell me. I want to be supportive of my streamers. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying. I'm gonna try a new tab, see if it works. Your weekend was a little rocky. The Wi-Fi's become unstable, so I had to pick up a new modem. And it's still a little unstable. I mean, new modem could lead to new possibilities, right? If you guys get it to work properly. Fun festival, right? You were at a festival. I remember you came in and said, I have no sound because festival. Unfortunately, now I am on my period day 1, so many ouchies. Good luck with that. You will make it through. I know you can. You are strong enough. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Excited for vacay next week. Nice, 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 nice. It's been finicky for you as well, the stream streaks? Yeah, hold on. Nice try. Let's see. What resource does he have now? He left. W chase. W chase, guys. We're cleansing dolls against Jason. Excellent idea. It's not ruin. Alright, we're gonna see. Sometimes I'm chatting the whole stream and then Twitch suddenly streak broke. It happened to me too, JP. That is so frustrating. Like, what the fuck? You reload the page, redeem something, say hi, works, but sometimes also, yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh, That was not the invincible mode. He actually missed both of those spears. Nice try. Nah, that's not fair. And one to the back of the head. Usually does the thing where I get channel points for the first time. It usually does the thing whenever I get channel points for the first time. Nah, either way, I don't think it should work like that. I'll be better after the game. Cool, 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 and looking forward to it. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. The stream streak. Okay, yeah, but that you can only do this. Ah, see, now it worked. So now I'm on 87. I had to put her in a new tab twice, gamers. Like, that is too much work. It's not worth it if it's this difficult to keep a stream streak. I'm gonna be honest. But yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. There's lots of moving parts right now with the comp teams. Die for Cheese is struggling at the minute. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, GG. I should have made a different decision. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Damn. Lucky, welcome in. Enjoy your daily dog treat. Thank you for the 43. It's working now. It's working. Sorry, I'm still finishing my lunch. Yeah, I don't think, okay, maybe. Maybe we can heal. I'm doing well. I had a good night. I had a good night rest. I already walked with the dog this morning. I already walked the dog the afternoon. I worked at the stables. I was surprised. I don't know how it is with you guys. We've been complaining and or talking about the weather a lot, all of us, in the last few weeks with all the temperature changes we've been having in the Netherlands. So this morning I look out my window and I'm like, okay, it's looking kind of cloudy, it's looking kind of gray. I am going to put on my long pants, like my long leggings that I wear to work at the horses, and a t-shirt. And I go and walk the dog and I am sweating my ass off. Like, the humidity, it's so warm right now. So I changed back to my shorts and just put on a jacket for when I was riding my scooter over my shirt. I was quite comfortable. Got the work done quite quickly. So I'm happy I got that out of the way, and I got to cuddle with a few horses. So that was just lovely. And now we're here gaming. We need, we're almost at enough points. I think I'm on 1.6 mil, and I think we need like 2.5, roughly. Oh, fuck my... We need... He knows I'm here. I'm gonna take a risk here. It worked. It was risky. He knows I'm going back to the gen. Hold on. No, he's on Ellen. There's a random item on the floor there. Let me see if this toolbox can... I don't think this is the way to go. It is! Hold on. You look out the window, I get blinded by the sun. It's still warm your end then, JP. It's nice that it's sunny though. I know you're struggling with the heat. But sunny days are not bad days. Where was this item? Beam! Thank you. I deserve this beam. It's humid and warm here as well. Also windy. Yeah, the wind is nice. If he... Yeah. I had a feeling. I don't know that I have a whole lot of resources, but that art was kind of sexy. I'm gonna roll with it. Nice. GG. Well played. This gamer knows what he's doing. Comp gaming. I have no points, by the way. I have 0 altruism from being chased. Alright, let's get Anne in here. Let's see if she wants to do VC. If anybody wants to join, you're welcome to join. We're definitely, you know, we're gonna be the 2 of us. But we have 2 spots and we love to stack some points with you. Down to join in a bit, waiting for lunch? Yeah, cool. Just whenever you're ready. I can hear you. Hello? Nice. Let me drag us to live before we get interrupted. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I did the same. Hey, Mario, welcome in. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, sorry, we're just setting up a duo stream over here, but I appreciate you coming to say hi. Let's have a good game. I hope the anniversary is treating you well and that you're getting good points. We can if you want to, but it's your choice. I'm fine. Yeah, if you want to do shared chats. No, you're fine.
So how was your warm-up game, darling?
It was a very, very difficult fight against Amina. I think we did really well, But she decided to BM me in the end. With one gen left.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I told him like GG's. I don't think the BM was necessary. It was a good fight, and then they just left. So I guess they felt embarrassed.
Yeah, well, I remember you told that guy off in your chat when I got banned.
Mhm.
I laughed so hard. I was laughing so
Like
hard.
there's literally no need. It was a good game. Nobody was toxic.
Yeah.
It's just because I have a Twitch shirt and you got the down on me eventually after 3 cases where you didn't get the down.
They want to show off.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
You probably will get a lot of nightclub stuff. I'm so sorry.
I don't think that's appears in my chats.
Good.
I think that's unique to your chat. Nice, it's good points. And if you're in chase, if you hop locker, you'll hop out, you're invisible. You'll have to time it early, because if you wait too late, he can still down you because he knows you're in the locker. Oh, well, that's gonna cost him a gen to go to you, actually. Is the volume too low, JP? Because I do have her up. Hold on, let me see how I can solve that.
Shock.
I'm gonna do this.
He's gonna.
Is that
gonna hold the
better?
pallet.
And it's quietish? Okay,
Oh,
okay, that's
and I
helpful,
got
guys. It
stuck.
should be better. Okay, thank you guys for the feedback. Sorry, Anne. You're audible on my stream now.
Oh fuck, he has Franklin's demise. I don't know what this does. I'm just gonna go over here. I am fucked. Yeah.
I mean, we got 2 gens done.
And it's really quiet. I'm so sorry.
No, I put you up. You weren't audible on my stream,
yeah,
but
I
I
can
put
be
the volume
loud.
up. No, don't be loud.
Yeah.
Because I have you in my ear as well.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I try not to.
Who leaves this in a chest? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Franklin's demise. Friends till the end.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen anything else yet. Hi, Dahlia. Oh, hi, Mistress. That's okay. You just rest and chill, okay? Make sure you're okay. Thank you, Tooth. Good luck with work. Hi, I'm good, Dahlia. I am a chillin'. I actually had a whopping, what, like full 9 hours of sleep, so good. I actually slept pretty good after the games yesterday.
Nice. I have no
What's
idea
this?
about the gens. I'm just printing this one. I don't know if it's every gen on
Yeah,
this
you
side,
took my
but
toolbox.
whatever.
We love 9 hours of sleep.
You should be able to find it though.
Poggers.
If you get close to it, it should show you
Yeah,
the
it's
aura.
at Shack, but it's depleted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Franklin's doesn't deplete it anymore. You know that, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can just pick it back up.
I
It's
thought
not
so.
empty.
Oh, shit. Oh, did they change it?
Yes.
I am in chase at main. Kind of outside main.
Yeah, I saw you.
Missed. Oh, Scully's in. I've ran through a poison in Scully's.
I hear a Nia injured. Oh, she's already being healed.
Still warm-ups for me. I haven't really played yet today, so fine.
What can a person do these days with a broken key? Does anybody know?
Oh my god. This Claire took a hit and I couldn't even wiggle out.
I mean, there's hooks everywhere these days.
Yeah.
Jay should go main
Hey,
all the
God.
time. More broken keys, lovely. If
They're
anybody needs a
chasing
broken
around my
key,
hook.
I have 17 broken keys to hand out.
Take him away from the hook, Claire. What the fuck are you doing?
Just feeling adventurous. You got 8 hours sleep last night? Nice. If you can get 4 hours of sleep on your daily basis, I consider myself like, oh, really, JP? 4 hours is not a whole lot of
fuck,
sleep.
he's coming after me. He wants me dead, mate.
I can't, I mean, other than maybe taking a hit, there's nothing I can do for you. I don't have a beam. Nice life, life,
missed
life,
me?
life.
Lie then, no.
Well, we tried.
Well, Emma! Oh, god damn it. Your turn.
My broken key, go pellets. Oh, you're lucky.
Nah,
Lucky.
he was already picking. He hates me, what the heck?
No, he wants to win. That's it. That's
I know,
all.
I get it.
If you're on vacation, you kind of force yourself to sleep for a while. But with school and work, it's always the
Chillin'.
same thing. 4 hours per day max. Jesus. I
Have
mean,
you
4
eaten your
hours would be the
breakfast this time,
minimum. I would say, to have like at least somewhat functional day. But 4 hours is very little, JP. Sorry, what was your question?
I was gonna say, have you eaten your breakfast? Cause you
Yes.
struggled with that yesterday.
I know. So because I work at the horses, I need my energy, right? So on Mondays and Wednesdays, I always have my breakfast at the start of my day, because otherwise I just don't have enough energy to do my work. So I did have my breakfast this morning, and I've eaten my grilled cheese, my toasty. 1.5, so I have a half a toasty to go still.
Attention alien army, we do have
Hold on,
a raid
raid.
incoming.
Oh my god, double
I
raid,
repeat,
you guys!
incoming.
Merci beaucoup, Sime! And Slender, Baguette Raid, Crow Raid.
Simekal underscore
Gamers,
rated your
thank you so
channel
much
with
for the
11
raid.
viewers.
I really appreciate you, that is so
Attention alien army,
kind.
we do have a
How are your
raid
games?
incoming. I repeat,
Sima, thank you for the
raid
follow. I
incoming.
appreciate you. Why am I still standing here?
Slender
How were
underscore
your
kill
games? I
3R
hope it
rated
was a
your
good
channel
time.
with 13 viewers.
Gamers, if you came in with the raids, with Sima or with Slender, my name is MVP. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight content creator I'm from the
Simekal
Netherlands.
underscore
I'm a
followed your
survivor
channel.
main. I'm getting my 20th P100 today. Dwight is my 20th P100. That's who we're working on. And when I'm not playing DVD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I believe you have a bald man trying to kill you. I did, and he succeeded. It was unlucky. Stinky Survivor, man. You know it, Slender. AO7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an amazing
7CMP
weekend.
Wincess followed your
Slender,
channel.
how were your games? It was second game on. I did die to the bald man. Gamers, if you want to hang out, we've literally just started streaming. We're gonna be live for 4 hours here. We're gonna be on Survivor. Getting P100 Dwight today. You're welcome to chill and lurk, but if you like to hang out and chat, you're welcome to. I love to talk about DVD. We love to talk about animals. And we have the wonderful Anne here today with me as well. Doing a duo stream with shared chat, if you're wondering what is going on. But it's great to have you all here. Thank you so much, Sime and Slender, for taking your communities here. I really, really appreciate your support. I understand if you need to raid and run, please look after yourself, do your after stream care. Merci beaucoup. Les deux. Pro.
It's a goal.
Yep. I'm on a gen.
Okay. I have a weird glitch. My camera keeps, or not my camera, but for my mouse, I keep glitching, like it's jittering to the side.
Oh. That's so annoying. Do you have a controller plugged in? Because sometimes
No.
it confuses.
No, it's my mouse.
Yeah, I know it's your mouse. I have the same thing. If I have my controller plugged in and I put my controller to the side and I use my mouse, it goes all over because the problems with the controller.
I am invisibly. I'm gonna. Shit. I'm sorry, Renato. I didn't know you were here. No, it keeps doing that. I think my mouse is kind of dead. In a way. I'm gonna need to mend real quick. Yeah. Thank you.
Let's get you mended. All patched up.
He's a chuck.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're taking it here.
Let's see if we can get this heal off. If he comes here, I'll take the hit, obviously. Okay. Renato's
What a
juicing.
close call, what the fuck?
Sebo, Sebo,
Alright.
Sebo, Sebo. Hold on.
He knows we're here.
He knows nothing. Oh, this is not the right idea.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Damn, unlucky.
Oh,
Lay!
oh! I think I have,
Lake, welcome
I
in!
have the freaking.
Thank you for the dance!
Links off. It just deleted your freaking message.
Yeah, I understand. That's no problem, right?
Yeah, it's just Nightbot.
Where are we
I'm
chasing?
gonna try and do a gen inside.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yep.
I'll try and get to your gen. He's here.
No, he's with me. Oh, but did you go for non-hook?
No, I went to your gen, but he's here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. House games. It's second game on. We died cold and alone the first game.
Okay, he's on me.
A miserable death against the Lich. And we're yeah, we're pretty much dying cold and alone to this ghoul now.
I love that.
Why are we all here? I need to not be here. Maybe
Oh my god. Okay,
maybe someone can do my gen. How are you,
on that
Lake?
one.
Thank you for the games last night. You had an early start. Did everything go okay with work?
I'm stuck.
Are you on a break right now?
Fucking chest.
He likes
I got
this
stuck
hook.
on a chest.
It's gone. His favorite hook is gone. Wait. Oh. He doesn't have CR. Can I finish this quickly? Yes. Because he picked. Nice. I don't have an issue with that. Oh, Nemesis friends. Okay. I'm just gonna hold W for now. I don't make it anywhere. Unlucky. You were in the Maas Vlakte? Okay, and you're driving to Barneveld now. Workday was good? Good, 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 good. In Spike City. Oh. Why? Oh, they got the Renato. Okay, that's good. Okay, good news. I'm not mad about it. How we got 3 gens done in this chaos is beyond me, but it's working. It's working. Where are we going to next? I think there was a gen in Shack. There's a gen in Maine. There's a gen... Okay, there's 2 gens left on this side. Yeah, maybe I go start this one. Oh, 3 gens! Huh. There's 3 gens still on Shack side.
Yeah, I
Right
saw.
next to each other. Hi, Raw. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 12. Lake, did I miss your daily doggo treat?
Sadly, it came
Yes.
back to Hook when I unhooked Renato.
Thank you for the treat and the support, Lake. I appreciate it. Sorry, there was a lot going on. That was a skill check and a half.
I need to do a co-op gen. That's my challenge. 10 of them.
Okay, we can do sit on gens together.
I'm just doing it for the blood points. 'Cause
Yeah,
extra
good.
blood points, eh?
Extra,
Yeah.
extra perfect. Hi, Rebel. Welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your day? I saw your latest art piece. Looks great.
Oh shit. It
And
keeps,
how
like,
was your,
deleting
therapy
shout-out
session?
thingies.
I'm sorry. They're automatic. They're just showing up as
That's okay,
deleted
I
in
can
your
turn it
chat.
off.
They're working
Yeah.
in mine. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. It's only on your. Okay, it's fine.
It's
It's okay.
yeah.
I thought it was on your end as well.
No.
No. Okay, thank God.
Did you just get timed out?
Thank
Oh yeah. Okay, so people can see it. I don't see it in my end. Yeah, it's automatic,
Okay, I can turn
JP,
it
because of
off.
the
I will
bot.
turn it off. Yeah.
Didn't we have the same problem last time? I think so.
Yeah, it's horrible. I hate it.
Where do you know
Like,
where
why
Yui
did
is
it
on
do
her
that?
gen? Do you know where Ju? Is she
In
checked?
Shack.
Okay,
We're in
let's
Shack.
smash it.
Yeah. I am with Yui. I'm so sorry, Chai. We'll get that.
We'll
fixed
fix it after this game, guys. Thank you for the
Yeah.
feedback.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's always a bit of a hassle.
Yeah, so
with these
either
things.
yeah, let's see if it works, and otherwise we have to turn off the shared chat.
Yeah. I can turn it off in Nightbot because Nightbot doesn't allow links. That's the whole thing. But I
Okay.
can turn that stuff off. Yeah, it's because you have a mix it up thing
Yes.
set up. Yeah.
Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Rebel. I appreciate your
It's
support.
due
Thank
to
you so much.
The reason I had like so many like fake links of like buying.
Yeah. So you can
yeah.
manage that with another bot. I can show you what I have that automatically
Yes,
deletes it.
please.
Frosty Tools. They
Oh,
automatically
thank you.
delete
That'd
like
be
the viewer, you know, when they say like cheap viewers and stuff, those automated links.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
That'd be nice.
Hondo
I
with the
need a
7
gate
stream
that's
streak as
open.
well. Hondo, good to see you, and thank you also for the
I
support.
don't know where the Renato is. I wanna
Cow
know.
tree. He's just going here.
Oh shit, that's on the other side.
Well, he got distracted. I hope he got away with that because both gates are open. He got confused with
Yeah.
the scratch marks. Did he make it to the other gates or no?
He's not here. I don't see him.
Oh my god. The Renato or the... Oh yeah. He's out. We're out. Where the fuck did he come
We're
from?
out?
Yeah, we're out.
I'm out. This is awesome. Double you, chat.
Oh, if he fell backwards, he's not out. Okay, he's out. Woo.
Oh no. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're out. GG's.
Nice. Very well done. Yeah, I was talking to my chat earlier that we played last night and the whole day.
No, Renato's a demon. Hi, Tickle. Welcome in. How?
Night.
How you doing, loves? We all good. We all good. We just started here. We got the show on the road. I think we're getting very close, guys, to getting Dwight
I'm just gonna
P100.
fix that real quick for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put my points in Dwight, see where we are at with this P100 situation. Almost there!
Links. There we go. I have it off now.
P99,
so it
level
shouldn't
47.
It shouldn't flag anything right now. Try? I don't know if it's automatic. You're going fast with your P100.
I think one more game. 1 or 2 more games and we should get it. Yay! Today's going to be a good day. Are you doing anything fun, Raw? Happy game
Yeah,
spin?
my Dwight is P100. I'm trying to get
And got it
me up
yesterday.
now.
Games.
Yeah,
This was
I've been
the
working on that
second
for a
game
while.
on. This was second game on, and that was really successful. It was good teamwork. The first game against the Lish was very very rough, Handel. How are you? How was your weekend? Have you been gaming? Yeah, we're getting so close. Food is late, but I can join. There's a slight chance. Okay.
Long man.
Can we hop out because I can have someone joining? Hop back to the
Yeah,
lobby.
sure.
Yep. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, sure. They're getting too long, my bangs. I need to cut them. Thank you guys for the support. I love you guys.
Okay, strong Nia from JP. I love to see it.
We love that. I think I might need to get a battery for my mouse soon because it's dying.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll do that next game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, JP. Whatever you need to do. We're all good. We know what it's like. Did you see that Dwight skin from last night? The Legacy? Yes, we've got it, Lake. I've got it, right? Because it was like just a daily login thing. I should have it. You doing
I
alright?
don't have a
Small night
controller
terrors?
plugged
Okay,
in, so
but I
that's
can't
weird.
can't lie, but I'm doing fine now. Okay, good to hear, Handel. Please look after yourself. You have 4 prestige levels left? Okay, JP, you could get it today. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's possible. Get me a P100s. Yeah, it was a daily login, Lake. I think I have it. That's why I was like... Wait, wasn't it? Did you have to buy it? Guys, teach me about the Legacy Dwight skin. Was that, how do people get it? Yeah, with the red glow. Because I know... Yeah, you could get it in your mail. In the mail, exactly. That's what I thought. You're gonna have to check your account, Lake. Because that's what I remember as well. It was like an in-game... Do you know where you redeem your daily blood points? Like in the little email icon thing. I remember seeing it there. Yeah, thanks, gamers. Thank you for clarifying. That's really helpful. Nice try. I can respect the attempt. I don't know why I crouched for that, but it worked. I felt safer, guys, when I was crouched in the corner. I don't know. You've grinded 10 prestigious? Let's go. I did 12 yesterday. It was great. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck my life. With the artworks earlier, you're doing the line work for the second one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. You haven't been on DVD for a little bit. I've been playing other Magical with friends. Maybe I should get back onto it. I mean, you've got 10 days left to enjoy the event, Hondo. If you want to get any cakes on your mains. Oh yes, and Sheva, of course. You have Sheva to prestige. I always claim it because the pings annoy me. Yeah, me too. You should have a look though. I don't know why you wouldn't have it.
I got a flashy save.
Let's go, and W.
On the Nia. She just died right in front of me. I was like, oh, let me just have this.
Okay.
The gen in the middle, where it all started, was 80% spin kicked.
Send chase with me.
Ruin is down. Yeah.
That's unlucky.
He's very good with his power. Oh fuck, it's pressed so much. I'm thinking pop. Dead, I think.
Unlucky. Oh shit. Damn.
Where was that?
One.
I'm gonna try.
Still need to buy an ITA bag. I have a lot of stuff that Chevron needs at home, related at home, but I've
yeah,
used.
no way that was gonna happen.
But I haven't used it or anything because I'm scared I'll lose it. I understand that, Hondo. It's mostly stickers and charms. Oh my god, that's so cool though. You have over 200 kicks until Lita and Summon Killer. Perfect, perfect. That's been good grind then, Raw. Wonderful progress.
I'm gonna get you.
Unlucky. Unlucky. GG's. There's a toolbox. I have a toolbox with still half full under my body.
Understood. I'm so sorry. I didn't
It is
really...
what it is. There's nothing we can do about it.
Nah.
People like to win. This is how you win. GG's.
That's true. I mean, he has his
You
place out. It's
cannot
fine.
run.
It's still a little bit of a warm up for me, some stuff, so.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Henry. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Somebody needs to do the clock. It's kind of shitty inside Shock, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Do not take him to Shock.
Your time draws near.
You sent a picture? Let me check. Oh, that's so cool. I love that, Hondo. Yeah, these are really cool. Imagine all these charms, all the Sheva charms. Very nice. And there's another one on the way. Oh, that's something to look forward to. When will you expect them? JP's food is here. Unlucky.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you for the alert, Rebel. Thank you, I appreciate you hanging out. Etsy shipping data sucks. Oh yeah, okay, so you don't have an actual date and time yet. Okay. It will come. GG.
Okay, I got a new battery.
Nice, nice. You just had the
Hopefully
perfect
it'll be
time for
better.
that.
Yeah, I didn't mind that. I died anyway, so it's not that bad.
You have 3 stickers still left to ship, one of them being Sheva in her regular outfit, one of them with a little bear ears, and another one where she's in a pumpkin-esque dress, Halloween style. Amazing! You got all of those on Etsy? Because it's Summerween, of course. Of course. How could I forget? That's so cool. I love that there's people out there making art like that. Hey yo, Carl, GG, well played. You are very, very good, Henry. I hope the anniversary is treating you well. I hope you're getting good points. And I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Good luck on your next games. And GG.
The Henry is in your chat.
Yep.
Hi, Henry. GG's.
By the way, sorry, I'm still reading your message. Holy swing. Okay, I guess pellets don't drop still. That's fine. I was literally, by the way, I literally had my wrong old build. I thought it was going to be Genrock. It's, I mean, it's irrelevant at this point, gamer. It doesn't matter. You can play with whatever build you see fit. Hope you're doing good games. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, JP. Heal me. Lady. Why me? That. Nice try. Jill, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 84. Ay, unlucky JP, I'm sorry. Damn. Hello, how's it going over here? Rough gaming today compared to yesterday. I think we won too many games yesterday. My MMRs must be through the roof, bro. I'm getting tunneled. I'm getting targeted. It's rough out here on a Monday afternoon, I'm gonna be honest. But we're having a good time still. We should have enough points to get Dwight P100 next game. So that's already W value. I know, on a Monday afternoon. I know. It's insane. We have been joined by JP for some games here. I'd pay for that with my life. It would have been great if someone took a hit. It's not to be. I'm going pellets. Never heard of this JP. He's quite the teammate. We're getting used to each other. It will come. It will come. It will come. Was that poison meant for me? You think I saw something, but I'm not quite sure yet. What did you see, Lucky? Yeah, go get your coffee, Jill. We're gonna get interrupted by the ad break, guys. Sorry. And is killing it in this chase. Adrenaline if he leaves her? No, he didn't. W Jennings again. Nice. The hook is not in a bad place to get this save, I'm gonna be honest. I do want my dead art, so I hope the adrenaline exhaustion wears off soon. Don't worry, this map is whack for Blight or Billy because of the collision. Oh, you're at work?
He's kind of proxying around me.
I mean, we get the doors here. Oh, shit. Well, I don't...
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I want to take that hit, but he's not.
Is it open?
Thank you. I'll hurry now.
Fuck. Well, JP took the hit. GG's. Thank you, JP. That was well played. Well done. Well done, JP. It worked. Good chase, Anne. You kept us going in there.
He was ping-ponging all around. I'm not sure what he was doing. I was just between
Well
the rocks.
played.
and
All right.
I was
I think it's time for P100 White. Let's have a look.
Oh,
I think I have enough points.
oh. Do it.
Let's see.
I owe my chat something. Oh, it seems to be working now, the shoutouts on your thing. See? I turned off the thing.
Ah, good job.
Hell yeah.
We have enough points. I'm 100% sure. Let's get it done. There we go, guys. Are we
Beautiful.
ready? My 20th P100. Can you believe it?
That's
Here
wild.
we go. Mr. Dwight, I see you're getting a rate.
I
I'll
got a
leave
raid.
you to
Hold
it.
on.
Yeah. Guys, my 20th P100. Dwight, let's go. Beautiful. There it is. Excellent. What a grind. We've got 2 out of the 4 P100s that we're trying to get during this anniversary. You're so glad you're here for this moment. Thank you, guys. W. P100. Exactly. Alright. Let's go. Next game. I'm ready. Let me change my title. We got 2 of our 4 P100s that we're trying to get for anniversary. W. Let me see if I can quickly get this to Slender for the P100 websites. The Ultimate Library. Submit P100s. Hang on, I need to grab the screenshot from... Steam. Submitting P100. Let's go. Submission accepted. Excellent. I have some strawberries and peaches. Mm.
Hello.
I love
I'm back.
summer
I'm
fruits.
so sorry. I had to do a spiel.
Yeah, you're fine.
I went on a spiel, yeah.
Mhm.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, this map. It's a Jason. It's my brother. No, it's not. Funny fact, my brother is called Jason.
Oh, I didn't know that. That is a fun fact.
You spell it different though.
Okay.
You spell it like Asian in the Asian way. So it's like Jeasun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Unique. I love that.
Every time I see this kid, I'm like, it's my brother. God damn it.
Yes, and there's so many of them now.
Yup. Thank you for the lurk, Pretty and Pink. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Yes, we smashed the follow goal. I love that. Thank you, guys. Oh, hello.
Nice fit, Painras.
This is from the Rift, I believe.
You
One of the
think?
Rifts I had.
It's very nice.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Then I should have it.
You should try and see. It's for
Yeah.
Nia. It's very cute. I like the beret on
Nice.
this.
Why is he? Was he a one tap? What's happening over here?
Don't know. Was he exposed? Maybe friends to the end?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Not friends. It's not friends.
Okay, understood. Okay, it's coming back to Hook. Were you in Hook? Yeah, get some sleep, darling. Good job. I'm gonna finish this gen and go with the save. Oh shit. What a cunty song, we love this. Lake, thank you for the biddies. He's near me. I'm just gonna try and attempt him to take him away. He's following me. Never mind, let's go back to Hook. Shit. I was attempting to pull him away from the hook, but... Come on. Mr. Jason, come here.
W save.
Okay, he's coming back. Yeah, he's still hovering around. I think he's coming back. Yeah. Thank you, Lake, for the biddies. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Where is he? Cause
He was
Shaq.
with JP. Yeah.
That's why I have TR. Chillin'. We love chillin'. And smash it. What the hell? I yelled. And then I blew the gen. Anyway. I picked up, but in the wrong direction. Okay, I need to run because he's taking middle hook. Oh yeah, he's coming. Oh my. He knows what he's doing, sadly. Oi.
Hi Mina, welcome in.
Well, thank you, Granby.
Good luck at work. No, JP. DS?
Yeah, we have another spot open, so if people want to join, make sure to rotate out. Can do that. Oh my god, did he get saved?
DS.
For DS. Oh my god. What a savior, DS.
I'm gonna start another gen and a dead art.
Oh my god, JP! He's fighting for his life, man. Ah!
Middle gen if you want to double, or if you want to go help JP.
I'm near JP, but I don't know where he is right now. I hear a TR.
Where from the gen, where we got straight ahead.
Oh, I see. I can't get there in time.
Unlucky, and Bill just wasn't soon enough with the
Yeah, that was a rough one. Hi, sir. Life. Oh fuck, he's not fast enough. There's a whisk away, but I don't want to take it. What? Sir. Boy. Down.
So apparently Dead Art doesn't get rid of infection?
No.
No, it doesn't. You just hit it to extend the chase and hopefully walk it off. That was a good Dead
That's
Art though,
rough.
and you had a really good chase. With the DS, you wasted so much time, JP.
Yeah, it was really good.
He's back at the shack. Why is
I'm a basement.
Why is
Shock.
Bill here, bro? I left Bill at a gen at main to come get you. Why is he also here? People need to understand this game, y'all.
Yeah, somebody
Oh
needs
my
to be
god,
sitting on
if
a
you
van.
see one person on a gen and one person on a
Yeah.
hook, the person on the gen needs to stay on the gen
Stay.
unless the other person gets the icon that they're in chase. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Hmm.
For real? They can't make it too easy. Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'll go grab the save and go to the jump.
Nice. He's just better. I don't know what to tell you guys.
He's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I have some good throws. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Gonna sell Najan.
Oh my god. Behavior check. Beautiful. It's already so hard on Survivor. I swear you only go down by poison in this mode. This is the third. Is it the third Jason or the second Jason? It's my third Jason,
Yeah,
and
second
they've all
one.
been. Yeah,
For
and I
me.
had one before the game before I joined you, and they've all been insanely on point with their shots. Very, very good from them.
I am dealing with the Jason on this
Yeah,
side.
it's 1 day and 24 hours, Jill. They always do 24 hours, right? Adding to that.
No luck for me. Yeah.
I think it's today till
I'm
5,
getting worried.
Jill. The blood hunt. So you better get the
Till
fuck
5?
online and hop into this lobby, gamer.
GG's. He's really good though. Innocent.
Hi, Colonel. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Brooke, happy Monday. Enjoy a daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 8. Why the fuck is normal queue? It has been like that all weekend, Jill. The normal queue has been on 175 every day for me. With the event only being 125 on Survivor. Yes. Not me risking my life on a gen while Bill is hiding his life away. Am I in danger? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get that heal off. Fuck! Fuck, I didn't mean to fault it, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mean to fault it. It was an accident. 3.5 on regular right now, Jill. Good morning. It's been rough today, Brooke. I'm gonna be honest. It's been very rough. I guess no one playing Survivor. I wonder why. Everybody on the event queue. Everybody chilling here. Bill got hatched. The most undeserved hatch I've seen in my days on DVD. I'ma be honest.
Do you have Disney Fit? Are you gonna check? Oh, Jill's gonna say one.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, check. It should be because it wasn't a rift.
A recent rift or like a long time ago rift?
Yeah, it was a recent rift.
Oh, then I must. Oh!
Mhm.
Wait, I have this. Oh, yeah. She doesn't look like Nia. She looks like Yun Jin.
No! She looks so different.
Cute, though.
Don't forget to switch back.
Yes, let me switch back to my P100 Dwight. Look, I got the whole first
Yeah.
row P100s.
Nice. I'm working on Nia right now. I got Fung, P100, Meg, and Dweet now. It's from the Stranger Things Rift. Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, okay. So when Henry came out? The games are good, Lucky. Games are good. Chillin'. That makes sense. It makes sense. Two Dweets and no, not two Dweets. It's a Jake.
That's a
My
Jake.
bad. Yup, I'm blind as fuck. I need to sit more this way because I keep getting out of frame.
You got tunneled every game so hard yesterday, and we got 3 men out every game. You got tunneled?
Oof.
Because people are on gens, Jill. That's where you get your value.
Jill, I feel you on that one. Yesterday as well.
Billy.
Oh yeah, I like Billy's. I don't mind this. I believe it's not. Yeah, it's Shaq.
Yeah, he left.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back. He's back. He's tricking us. Pretending to leave, and then he comes back.
No ruin.
Good check. Good check. Eventually, you were so done, you just didn't play aggressive. You just did Jensen, and everyone died. Yeah, there's no middle ground. They just run for days. Yeah.
I'm all the way at the other side of Maine by the little
Perfect.
gazebo thingy.
I'm by Shaq still. I'm good, Lucky. I'm good. I hope you're well. Are you joining for scrims tonight? With Die for Cheese?
W. Frank and the Jennies. He blocked you.
It's more luck than skill, Brooke. You were considerate. I don't know how I feel later, but I was trying to accommodate the girl the other day since of marriage from calling. Yeah, you don't have to always be there, gamer. Like, that's why there's a
JP's
schedule.
issues. Hello.
But I saw that you... Thank
Okay.
you. I'm on fire. I saw that you replied that you could make it,
Billy
so...
sees me.
It would be really great if you
What are we
can
doing,
attend.
Billy? Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move over here. Oh, sorry, JB. I'm just gonna drop that. Hello, Billy.
You're feeling fine right now? Okay, good, 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 good. I hope the rest of your afternoon goes well.
I'm gonna get. Ooh.
And then hopefully we will see you around for scrims.
Frick!
Good chase. We got two more gens done. And a save. There we go.
WJB. Uh.
Yesterday you had too much sunburns. I didn't feel right. Oh shit!
heal,
Did you
Mr.
spend
Leo. Mr. Julio.
Did you spend much of the weekend outside and you got sunburned? Be sure to put like lotion. Do you have after sun?
I could go back for save.
If you
need
don't,
to.
please go grab a
Stick
bottle
it
of
down.
that. Kan je gewoon bij de etels of bij de kruidvat halen. Even een flesje after sun. Keep your
I'll go for save.
skin hydrated.
W. I got you. Oh shit, M. Did it kick your gen?
Yeah, go turn back the clock. Oh shit, Anne.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Shit. Keeping you up
Still weird
late.
chase, so kept him really busy. Can't really save you. Okay, I'm opening the shock gate. Ah, he's coming back with me. Okay. Nice, Mr. Billy. It's a rock, sir. Just chainsaw. Oh, never mind. GG.
What a chase. Holy hell. JP killing it right now. Imagine. GG's. Well played, GP. JP. Why did I say GP? JP. Super Mama. He's gonna M1, you think? Nah, he was too proud. Circling around Shaq, bro. Yeah, he really was. Good chase. What type of 1v1 was that? You had him.
Unfortunate they didn't get out.
You saw JP with the other door? Ah. You were in this for you, Jill. I get it. You heard blood points, blood rush last few hours. That's okay. I can respect it. Spring trap. A freaky bear.
Spring trap.
Hmm. He was with me, undetectable from the door, downstairs, underneath library. No eyes.
Oh.
I swear everyone was playing this back then. I bet.
Yeah, I have a Dutch music on. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. That's not concerning at all. Had a quick TR.
Yeah, me too. I don't know where it went, and I don't know where it's gonna come from.
No, I hate this map. It's too crowded. The hallways.
You can't say that about the best map ever.
I hate this map. I've never really liked RPD or Midwich.
I love it.
I've betrayed M. You hear this shit?
I heard
I'm
it.
sorry. Ah. Sounds like it's above.
Oh my god, it's a tunnel and it's DMS.
Oh, Emma, I'm sorry.
No, it's
oh,
fine,
I'm
we're-
sorry. Oh no.
You could take this hit! But you don't have to.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought I would get out of your way, but it fuck. My bad. I'm healing Jill up, and then I'll come get you. Okay, I got you. What does this morsel do?
This is the invisible portal one, I think.
Oh, okay. Does it refill items? Because that'd be nice.
Yes, the portals do refuel the items. Let's finish this gen. Let's get it out of the way
Oh, W.
before anybody paying res, kicks, DMS, all the things.
Awesome. Lucky hates Midwich. Confirmed.
I mean, Midwich sucks. You lost your item? Aww.
Does he have Franklin?
Why did you get hit? If he goes for main, I Sebo.
Yeah. I'm taking a hit.
Get out of my
yeah,
way!
Franklin's demise.
Oh, I would have Seboed this too. Ah, you got the wiggle already. Nice. It is Franklin's.
He has indeed Franklin's demise.
Yeah, all of our items are underneath that hook.
Yeah, I got my flashlight again. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I ain't gonna grab that. Well, my flashlight's dead. Oh, man.
How is your beam
W
dead?
Jill on a gen.
Hey, I
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
put my plate
Hello.
there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi. Yeah, let's reset. Good idea.
Yeah, you may have to go for the save. I'll go do a gen. Because if Jail's in chase here, then
Yeah.
JP is just cooked on this hook. Jill got the save. Jill got the save. Is there
You wanna heal?
any... I mean, if we can get the portals going, is there any trays anywhere?
I don't know. My
I think the only one that I
flashlight's
saw is
dead.
in main.
They're really weird on this map, I'm not gonna lie. They're...
Oh shit, I'm cooked by the way.
I saw. started Jen.
Ah!
Yeah. A random DMS. Oh shit. Whoa, I had a lag spike. Hello. Fuck, I'm fucked here. I'm so cooked. You came out of the door. Thank you. Oh! I see trays here. I can
Pump
get
heals,
that.
love to see it.
I have a tray. I have a plate and stuff. I see them already. Oh shit, hi.
Oh, I thought you were putting your plate here.
No, I'm putting it upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs is ready. It's 3 plates. But
Okay,
wait for
okay,
the wait
hold
for the
on. I
unhook on
wasn't
Jill
there.
now.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
wait.
shit.
Oh fuck, why is he here?
He's on me.
Under me? Somebody can get the unhook. I
No,
can
and
heal.
now I mean maybe JP can get it, but
Okay, okay.
yeah, no. Oh no,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
wait till I get injured.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait. I'm waiting.
Yes. Amazing. You're a demon.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Nice dodge.
I'm gonna start a gen. Nice.
Beautiful. I walk off this poison. I have no issue. No M1 for you, baby girl. I run. Poison's gone. Juke. Beautiful.
Emma's cooking. What the heck? W. I got a mech kit out of the portal.
I didn't make it to the portal in time after all that. How lucky. He's back on me. He wants more.
I'm in the office.
Imagine.
Of course he wants more. The killer's hunger
No,
is never
no, it's not gonna be
satisfied.
that easy.
Where are you? Down?
Downstairs, I'm going up the stairs now at God Pallet side.
Okay.
I'm going back to where I was chasing before, upstairs where the table was.
Understood. I'm near you if you need any help.
I do because I already used all the God Pallets here. Oh my god, the adrenaline! The speed boost made me miss the
Oh.
window. Made me miss the door.
Okay, to go down the stairs, I'm just gonna stand here.
Oh, good axe.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
guessing
Yeah,
back
he's coming
gates, I
after
don't
me.
know. It is the back gate. The back gate's is free. Oh shit! Thank you though for the
He's got
save.
me. But I can take another
W.
hook, that's fine.
W chase.
Very well done. But no, I'm not gonna wiggle. What a chase you had. He is near me.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't. Hey, this is my toolbox.
Yeah, he's
I
standing
love.
right here.
Yeah, but he
He's
doesn't have an
walking around.
X. He
No,
does
he
it back
doesn't.
now. He's the back now. Oh, I should just be. I made a mistake. It's back gate. Back gates.
Oh yeah, I need to go all the way around.
Oh, he's back on me. He's back on me. Back gates.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the gate. Oh, I fucking went the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah, you and me both. Cook now. Somebody get. We go again.
Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go to the gate.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys, I
shit,
fucked
somebody
up.
get him. I'm gonna heal up because I have a mech kit.
Oh, you can't dead hard that grab? Are you kidding me?
No.
GG's. I thought I was gonna I would be good to get the front gate so you had another option to get out, but I should have stayed at the
We
back gate for
fucking
the
went to the wrong.
I mean yeah, you went to the wrong gate as well.
Oh, that's funny. Well, a W chase you had, M. Show me what you can do. Grim Embrace, that's what it was. Okay, Franklin's, Pain Res, and DMS.
G.
Both DMS? And... Okay. You really want to make sure the gens are locked. Oh god. I did my challenge. W. Unhook survivors. Okay. Must unhook safely. Understood. I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Yeah.
very quick.
Seen a few kiddos with meme add-ons. Do they still give extra repeat? I don't know. I don't know if they looked at it. I know they removed it for like, I mean, Wiglif back in the day had that, right? Where you had the, where you got the extra BP for the stack. Same with barbecue. That has been removed. But I wonder about those funny add-ons. I don't know. Ah.
There we go. You know what I saw?
What's
I go downstairs to the bathroom, right?
right? Hi, Sam.
And I see horses outside the fucking window in my street.
Actually, horses in the
riders.
street. Oh,
Yeah,
like a
some
group.
riders.
Oh, that's so nice.
They're my street. It's a blight.
Yep.
This is a horrible palette. I need to make some distance here.
Sam, how are you? How was your weekend? Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Jesus, hell.
It's ruined.
Died for distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here, Jill. He's coming after you now, Jill. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were here. Is that Undergen? Ruin! It's a hex here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just some people riding horse outside through my street.
It is Pain Res too. Can you believe that?
Both?
Yeah,
Oh,
Pain Res
shit.
and Ruin. That's compass. Fuck.
Understood? Ooh. Thank you.
That wasn't Pain Res.
I hear a run being done here.
They didn't, he didn't Pain Res Jill. Quick reset, I have 2 stacks.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
What are you running?
Flow states is my favorite perk in the world right now.
Oh, nice.
You
yeah, I
just spent
remember
3
you,
million, feel dizzy?
running
Did you
it
put it in
yesterday.
Shane though, Colonel?
W.
You're alright, you're just starting work. I basically played this game all weekend. I know. So we're
You
getting
just
Shane
came
100.
on to
How
us,
far
like,
along are
so
you? I
quick.
heard
I'm
from
wondering if he has lethal.
I heard from Glenny that you were making such great progress. I got like 12 prestiges done yesterday, Sam, because I've been stacking cakes and it's been such good games. Whether I was duo queuing or where we were 4-man Swift, like all of them were just amazing points. P71! Sam, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Sorry,
it's
I was
barbecue
trying to protect
lethal.
Jill. Yeah. I go for pull. Let me get a table set.
I don't know why I agreed at that, but it happened. I'm gonna get poisoned here. You're gonna try again.
I wanna heal JP, but... You wanna heal? I got you. I'm gonna try and find a trade for you all.
Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm all the way over here. Beautiful. Sorry guys, I'm begging at the main. And the medium. Beautiful game. Beautiful medium. Love to see it.
Did you get a medium vault? Anyway. That's
You haven't spent this much time on the game in a very long time, but I'm actually having fun with it. Oh,
Shit.
that's so important, Sam. That's so important. I'm glad you're having fun because that's what makes these P70, P100 grinds so much better because you're not just looking at, oh my god, I still have what, 60 prestiges to go, 40 prestiges to go, 20 prestiges to go. It's
if we get you off.
it's just looking at playing games, and then it's like, oh, I'm at 5 mil again. We dumped the points, you know. That's so much better. Sam, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. I'm having a great time too. Games are rough today, I have to say. W Chase, no mic with a blight. Thank you. I enjoyed that chase. I'm trying to be better, guys. I'm trying to be
Are
better
you
in
fucking
chase.
kidding me?
Lots of points on him, P2 now,
Somebody
but
has to
upgrade a
get
few
him.
to get cakes. Good idea, Colonel. Good idea. Court and I have been absolutely sending the piss. Rat endurance build. The lockers say that's so much fun, Sam.
It was really around your
And
hook.
just, we are either throwing at 4 man, and then someone we get 4 man out. That throws me up. But that is so much, that is worth so much more. That is worth so much, though. I experienced blights. That extra bump with the dead art. I hate it when they do that. I absolutely hate it. You've been saving 5 mil each time and put on different survivors, getting like 500 cakes on different survivors. Love it. Yeah, perfect, Brooke. That's the way to do it right now, I think. I'm doing it as well. I'm going up to 5 mil. I mean, obviously, I just needed a 2 mil to get P100 Dwight, which we got earlier, right? But I'm grinding back up to 5 mil now. Hi, Trax. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 3. How was your weekend, Trax? I hope you're well. The amount of times I've been like, Courtney, I wasn't ready to be saved. I was drinking coffee because she came out of... I know exactly what that's like, Sam. I know exactly what that's like. Love does it to me all the fucking time. Did you see me using my cake there when I wasn't in chase? Are you proud of me, Brooke? You best be proud of me. I don't think you were ready for this speed boost while I wasn't in chase. After I already had 2 chases and
There's
didn't
a
use
tray in
my
the back that
tray.
has 3 thingies on.
Please, they're hungry for saves and all I want to do is drink coffee. I know, that's your break, right? Like I'm reading something. And I'm like, I want to check it out, but then I can't check it out. And we need you. Yeah, fucker. I told you. He doesn't know about the spins, though. He knew about the dead art, but he didn't know about the spins. It's over now. The weekend was interesting. Ended up saying to hell with it and went out both because it was so warm out on Saturday. Guys, please don't save me. I'm a 2-tip. I will
What?
throw for my coffee. Nah, he can't. He
Okay,
can't
what the
handle the
fuck? I think
first
he's
chase,
watching.
guys. Look at this. He's so happy. He can't handle that chase. He got humiliated. I get it. I get it. I understand. You still got humiliated in the first chase. It doesn't matter what you do after that. We've got the clip. You're going on TikTok. It doesn't matter.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's irrelevant at this point. You pathetic little gamer. Don't worry, I end up putting him on TikTok.
Good, do it.
Gamers, we're gonna run an ad break
I missed him.
real quick. We're gonna do it now before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads.
I feel kind of bad because that's all what
GG.
happened.
Get wrecked. Vapri, is that saying that correctly? What a loser
Oh,
tunneling
yeah.
is cringe. I think the B
should
for
join.
me it's the WS, the
Anyways.
BM, the bad manner after a chase is what's cringe to me. The tunnel, if you need the tunnel to win, I see it. I don't know why you need to tunnel on Blights. If you're confident Blight, you don't need to tunnel, right? You'll get a good game out of it anyway.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
Not going back to the killer would be my advice.
Yeah. He's kicked the gen. I'm gonna go back. So,
Tunneling and camping, slugging, those are all strategies to win the game. WS and BM has nothing to do with the game. It doesn't make you a better player. It doesn't make the fact that you got rolled any less of an embarrassment. That's where I have to draw a line. Other than that, it is what it is. Yeah, everything is used there too. Oh, the spins! He's going on the TikTok.
leave him. He's
Nice spin, Jill. GG. You almost had that gen too.
Shit.
I think, and what you can do, if you have, I'll ask. The second in that changes opponent twice. Let's go. GG's.
He's gonna. There we go. GG. That was so rough.
I thought we had a great game.
Yeah, it was a great game, but like the fact that he was just
Lethal barbecue, we
on
said
to
it.
us.
Ruin and pain res.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Holy
I thought
free.
of fucking lethal.
we almost got 5 gens done, and he goes holy free. And the play, if you have adrenaline on the last gen, when you're still in full health, is if you're 2 people on it, you have adren. Is the person that he goes for has to let go of the gen, so it's an M1, and then you hop back on. You hop back on the gen, because if you complete it, you have your full health state.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't get grabbed. That's the thing you can do when it's adrenaline.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sticking a gen like that.
I didn't think of that. Thank
no,
you.
it's
for the
fine. It's
feedback. I
stressful. He
appreciate
was
you.
right there, and he
That's
was
really
all
fucking,
over us.
yeah.
But that's what you could do when there's adrenaline in
That
play.
was smart. That's smart. Thank you. Yeah, it was very stressful because he came around the corner. I was like, holy shit.
I understand.
Oh, Lord. We're getting some points, though.
Yeah, it's going back up. I'm already back at 1 mil.
I'm at 1.6 mil. Yeah.
Nice. Who are you working on?
Nia.
What are you at?
Can't check now. Prestige 9. So it's gonna be a bit.
Oh, it's a long road. But you'll get it.
Yeah.
You love playing Nia. Get some cakes on her the rest of the week.
Yeah, that's
And
what
you
I
can
was
play
gonna
her
do.
the entirety of the year.
I have about 785 cakes now in Dwight. So,
Yeah, perfect.
yeah.
Did you have any cakes left on Megan? Because I know that since we've been
Yes,
playing...
I do. Yeah.
You've always been bringing generous cakes on your Megan. But you must have been running
yeah,
out.
I'm always bringing cakes, yeah. Yeah. You remember that. So I got some on her as well, yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Because when I was working on Dwight, I was also working or playing Megan, so I have both that have cakes, you know? Kind of spread it even. Oh shit, Garden of Pain.
For killers, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, there's 3 on the table here, so that's nice.
It's you're up, and it's your main.
It's mommy. Oh my god.
Corrupt.
Where's she at?
JP's in chase already.
She's around shack area, kind of. That is what I think. They're all
More corrupt
JP.
here. More corrupt here.
Oh shit. Yeah, all of it is corrupt. A lot of it. Okay, I'm gonna say at the behind main. By gate is this. Hello. Yeah. They're being cute. Bloody hell. That was a really fast skill check.
I get smacked here. No. She doesn't know. Try again.
Oh,
She doesn't. Oh, reload.
I'm gonna pop it, but she knows.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't see because of the black bubble. Oh, lady, you have to be kidding me. Pellets don't pop, bro.
Understood.
Thank you, JP. Thank you.
That's
I'm
it.
cooked still because I somehow got poisoned in all of that. Yeah, just...
Nah,
I
bleed
fucked that
them,
up,
bleed.
JP. Sorry. Thanks for coming to take a hit. I don't know how I got poisoned there. The Sarah Radius is weird? Yeah, she's cute. She's very cute. Yeah, that's free. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Beautiful, Em.
Very cute. Very, very cute.
Yeah, it's tough to get these off, to be real. I do not have a glove with me.
How many? Is she there? I have. Hold on. Let me get him up. Let me get him up.
No, she's there. She's there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, awesome. Main. They're going inside main.
Yeah, I'm across main. I'm on a gym.
W. Outside main. Go behind in main.
Jill's giving him speed from the event.
Speed is key. Already 3 gens done. Holy fuck. I can't believe she didn't check around the bush.
She was nervous because she saw JP run the other way. So she thought that that was the only survivor around, so she looked away from him, which in turn worked out pretty well for us.
I guess I'm just the bush. I'm cosplaying as the bush.
Jill has a Dren, but I need to go get the unhook first.
That's fine. I'll try and get to your den. Where is it?
Where we spawned, you know where we had the corrupt?
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Come here.
Nice, thank you, JP. You're a demon. Holy swing. The pellets don't drop. I'm telling you, they're not dropping.
Did you not get the prompts?
I don't know. I'm on the floor and there's a pellet right here. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I know they do glitch out often. Oh my god.
Good job, JP.
That's
She's holding it.
really lethal.
She's holding it.
Oh no, she's got a knife. She's got a weapon.
Get the gen. Get the gen. Get the gen. We all need adrenaline. We have distance.
Yeah, I'm running. Oh my god. I'm gonna start the gate
Yeah.
behind Shaq.
Yeah. She lose Jill? Not really. Gate at
She's
Shack,
on the other
Jill.
gate.
Jill's in the street.
Yeah, we're both on gate. Jack is open.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, she's reloading. Jill, we should be out here. Jill's behind me.
I can take a hit if need.
Maybe. Nope, she left. We're out.
Okay.
There you go, GG's.
We're out. Hey, GG, well done.
Nice, Jill. Good job. You didn't have to prompt, but she
Good
swung and I could
stuff.
drop it. I tried to move to the other side. I saw you point, JP. That was a W pallet save. Well played, gamers. Well played.
Yeah, it was a really good game. Nice.
Wooden Fox was the
Nowhere to hide.
the TR and Secret Project.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's a eerie hatchet. Oh lord.
Wait, was it Eerie Head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why she kept reloading. She only had one. I didn't even realize. Did anybody get
That
clocked
makes
by a
sense.
hatchet? I think I've only
No.
been M1'd.
I did not get clocked.
Crazy. Okay. Quick break. I'll be right back.
Yes. Yes, that's fine.
ghoul?
Yeah, it's a ghoul. Don't mind me, I was looking at TikTok. Your TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw there was a clip of twins. About
Oh, the twins one. Yeah. Oh, it's long. It's a whole game.
Yeah, I saw.
Live skill check.
I'm just a baby.
I know, Volt.
Jill and I are to blame.
I don't do skill checks. I'm a baby. How are you, Volts? Welcome in. Happy Monday.
What are skill checks?
Not ruined.
I don't know about Paymars, so this is gonna be okay.
Yeah. It's on, Brooke. It's on my TikTok today.
Nope. Oh! Barbecue.
Yeah, no pain
I
rest
call
though.
it now. Okay, goodbye, sir. Stay away! I was standing near a pallet. Goodbye. Oh, hello, Brooke. I didn't.
Oh,
even say
come
hello.
on.
Shit. Switching me.
You feel like a baby? Why? You feel like a baby?
No, I'm down here.
Any trays. Any here, right here. If they keep you busy, I can get you up, but it's a while away. Good, tired. Going back to work now. I don't want to. I understand that.
Ooh, nice try, JB. Nice try.
Let me know if he can
What's up?
unhook you because I'm at the table with the cake. W video W us indeed, Brooke. Indeed, that was.
Oh my god. Careful.
There we go.
Oh my lord. W.
W teamwork.
Look at you. What the heck? I have
You have
W old
portals.
songs. Yeah, I see. I'm on a Jenny. All the way to the back.
You seriously don't want to go back to work because I know they're gonna be just as horrible as I was before I left. I need to find a new job. Yeah, that sucks, fools. Like, just remember the valuable time that you've had up until now
Ooh.
is, you know, worth for like
Did you
recovery
say
and working on
Painrise?
yourself. Search.
Okay.
And you take it from here,
Okay.
okay? You're going back, and you're going back
He has
in.
barbecue and he knows
um,
where I'm at.
You're going back in because
just
if
gonna
you
play
don't
drop
go,
this.
then you're gonna have the exact same stress the next time. Then you
Show
still
love one,
actually
show
have
love
to
one,
go.
show love
Thank
one,
you for the
show
4
love
biddies,
one.
gamer. You really don't need to do that.
The Volts cheered 4 bits.
Just hang in there, stay calm, do what you can do, and make sure that you save some energy to find something else. Okay? You can do this. But I feel for you. I understand it's shit to have to go back to work. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 31.
I'm hooked. I think he's going to kick my Jan. Nice. W Jill.
Let me check.
Okay. I'm being healed.
That's not lucky.
The Vaults subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
Hello? I don't know.
It's coming back to me.
Volt, thank you so much for the 9 months Twitch, baby.
Why?
Let's go.
Sir, I do not want this.
Well, you know what you just did, Volt? You just turned this day into, oh no,
Oh my lord,
July
okay.
6th was the day I had to go back to work, into, oh my god, July 6th was the day I had a Twitch
saw,
baby
I
with
saw.
MVP. That's the spirit, gamer. That's what I would like to see. Thank you so much for the continued support and the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the
Thanks
ad
for
reviewing, the
giving
free
out
emotes, the sub badge, and of course the
Yep.
channel point multiplier.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Unlucky. We're on gens though. We're on gens.
Yeah, you
Fowler, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're well, gamer. Hey Eirik, how are you? Not really been here Sunday, but now I'm finally. Hey yo, all good, all good. So nice to see you. Thanks for coming to say hi. You're fine, gamer. There's never any pressure. If you have time to hang out, maybe drop a lurk, drop a follow. That's really all that I look for. And if you have time for a chat another day, just as well. How are you? How was your weekend? Fuck. Oh. It's not looking good, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to dip. They're on JP. Okay. You have all the time in the world. I'm doing great. Norway beat Brazil. Oh, that's W. Yeah, the Netherlands is out, innit? We're just out. In the World Cup, but we're still unbeaten against them. Oh my god, that's huge. So who are you going against in the next round then? Do you know? Wait, how does Jill have a gen with more progress? Why am I being stupid? I need to go to a door. I was going for a beam. I mean, Jill has a hook to give. Adrenaline, indeed. Shit. Do I have a pallet here? No. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that was your gen? Damn, I didn't know. I'm not paying attention, am I? Clever. GG. Well done. Oh, you're against the... Oh, yeah. The UK did great as well. We beat them. We can beat them and go to semis. Maybe even the final. Our first since World Champions in 1989. Oh, my God. Kobe, though. I deserve it. I forgot about the 3 dashes, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was 2. I thought I was cooking. I was not. I was not cooking. G fucking G. You're going to get all P3 now, spend this. Yeah, good, good, good. Good idea, Colonel. Good planning. Let's go. Nice, nice, Eric. That's gonna be exciting. I mean, even the semis. I just love when the European teams get far in the
No,
World
it's
Championships.
fair.
You know.
Oh, damn. Fervent Twined. Surge. Barbecue. Yeah, I called it.
P100 Ghoul.
Everybody's trying-
GG.
I called barbecue.
You did. You were right.
No, I knew exactly where I was, and I was far away from him, so that wasn't hard to guess. That wasn't really that hard to guess.
Let me
I'm
put the
snacking.
TikTok link in. You're so close to first P100. Let's go. A grind it must been. Who
I'm not gonna lie.
Who's it gonna
that looks
be?
so weird with its shoes.
I published my TikTok, guys. It's covers an entire game we had against the twins. Toxic twins, mind you. And we locked the fuck in. And it was rough, but we brought it to an amazing end. You can see the whole story in that TikTok.
We love it when your drink goes down the wrong hole.
So, I will be ghosty, but
Oh
first
my
hurdle
God.
P67. Yeah, 67 first, then 69. You know, all of those things. Oh, your gen was 95. He slapped me and I couldn't finish it before zone, so I ran. Oh, that's the one that JP went to. I didn't know. Table at main. Oni, I think. I love a P100,
Can you
but
repeat
with
that?
so
I'm
much
sorry, I
love.
was coughing.
They
I'm coughing
can't
my lungs up.
see it, Colonel. They can't see it anymore. So you know where you used to go into a lobby and people could see what prestige you were beforehand? There's no way for killers to know right now if you're P100 before the game. So if they tunnel you, it can't be because of P100 because
It
there's
seems to
no
be an
way for
Oni.
them to know. It is an Oni.
Oh my god, that does me thinking about yesterday.
Yeah. Did you summon this man? And be honest.
I might have not.
Mm.
Maybe my coffee and choking some of them. I went to drink one sip of water and then it went down the wrong hole.
These things happen.
Yeah, I have tears in my eyes. I'm crying for this man. I'm crying for Oni. You see that? My god.
You stick your gen. I'm gonna go for the save. The table at main needs one cake.
I have a plate. I haven't used it, so.
I insta picks everything. Nowhere to hide? Okay, good check, good check.
Oh my god. I love that when I cough I need a skill check. What the hell?
It always happens like that when you're having a
Yeah,
drink, when you're putting some food
always.
in your mouth, you always
Yeah.
get a skill check. Yeah, I
am
saw that
fucked.
too.
I'm so fucked. He's right here with me. Hello, Oni. Would you like?
Can you take him to Shack side so we can finish the 2 gens?
That was a W play. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take him to Shack. My gen isn't even done.
I know.
I'll go slowly to Shack side because I know he's busy. I'm going around the hill.
Yeah, he's back with the... I'm sorry, Jill.
Hi. Oh shit. I'm coming back.
Fuck my life.
I'm going to stick my gen.
Yeah.
He did kick it, so
They always do, gamer. They always do.
yeah. It's a bit unfortunate.
I still think it's value. Where's the pellets? Oh, I'm 1 rock too early. Fuck.
Oh my god. Another heal. Oh, he's angry. I'm sorry, Oni. I summoned you. I'm sorry.
Fuck this tree.
That one singular tree. Yeah.
Good job, Jill.
What's he doing?
Trying to catch Jill.
In a way, I'm getting that stuff.
Out of power.
Yeah, in a way, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna sit here real quick.
No, he hit me through a tree as well.
He did? Okay, he knows. I'm running.
He has nowhere to hide, and
Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. I wasn't looking at chat. That makes sense then, because he did kick it. Okay, we need a reset. I think JP might need to go for a save.
he's gonna stick to Jam. Look behind time.
Okay. I'm right here. Yeah, you go for a save, that's fine.
What?
Okay, I'm coming to get you guys.
Go for Jill. I'm already going second.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming. He's on me. Oh, you fucker. Poison. Oh my god.
Okay.
I've got time to hang, don't worry.
Veg.
He knew. Sad. Oh well, I think this is a GG next. do not have Wiglove, so that's terrible. For God's sake, he knows now that I'm here. Yeah. There's no way. Well, GG's.
It's been rough today.
Yeah.
It's been rough today, Dahlia.
Some good games, some rough games, but I'm on 2 mil. There we go.
Elf just posted the summary of the Sandbag tourney that we played in on YouTube
Oh?
last night.
How'd that go?
Well, I mean, I just watched the first 3 seconds, 10 seconds, and made sure that I left a comment. I'll post it in my Discord as well.
I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I want to know too, Joe. Who won?
Cam's team: Camloso, LB, Nightlight, Zubat.
All right. I've never heard of a Sandbag tourney, nor
It was
that
great.
was a thing.
Slug
Is it just
tourney.
Sandbag
It's
and your
Slug.
teammates?
Sorry, it was Slug. Slugfest.
Okay. All right.
You could not leave main building. There was a killer and 4 people, and you were in main building, and you could not leave until everybody was slugged. It was great. Hey,
that's
GG's,
fun.
Oni, well played. Nah, we fucked it. We could have given you a better game. We stuck around too long, and we looped where our gens
Yeah.
were. GG's, you played well. I appreciate you coming to say hi.
GG. That sounds like fun though, Slugfest.
It was so much fun.
Hi.
Still fun, man. Yeah, it was a fun game. I agree. Oh my god, JP just got sniped by this Jason. Like sniped.
Jason.
They finished
What are
it,
you
yeah,
doing
for
here?
killer. It's it's like killer on nightmare mode, right? Typical spirit main. This is rough. This is so rough. You have to wait for the survivors to make the mistake. Or be like really, really good at the killer that you play, and you definitely have Oni down. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope you're getting good points though, and I hope it will still be a fun anniversary event for you. Get all the cakes. Maybe get a P100 while you're at it. I just got P100 Dwight today. I had enough points after the first couple of our games. Jason for me turning into Loftus. Yeah. I'm getting there too, Jill. I'm very, very done
No ruin.
with Jason. Good check, good check.
I'm getting off gen because I don't
I think
know
it's
if there's pain
yeah. I
res.
don't know who it is. We have 3 gens with progress.
Yeah, pain res.
Okay, it was you.
He's
With you.
Oh,
Don't go.
God.
Yeah. If you're go check, I'm right on the other side.
yeah. I'm sorry.
I get this. I get this. He turns around, but I get this. And Jill, I
Oh,
get the gen
shit,
there
they-
as well. That was almost 3 gens done. That was a lot of time waste, JP. Well done. And there we go with the tunnel. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get that out of my fucking shit.
Yeah,
My
he's
bad.
good
I
with
didn't
the
know you were
shots.
attacking though. We were all here.
I'm just dying away from JP and away from the gens. That's the objective. Yeah, I don't care, bro.
That's a good idea. Yeah, it's pain res.
It's
Also,
pain
I
res,
don't
guys.
Really, I think he has
Hook now, hook now.
Because when he was here, there was only a small skill check. So I think either oppression or the other one.
It's his add-on N. When he comes out
Oh,
of
is
the
it?
thing. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Nice. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, playing the event solo queue as Survivor because everyone is tunneling. Yeah.
I'm getting
I had trouble. I
Okay.
played solo on Saturday night as well. It was the worst games I've had. I have to say though, with a minimum of a duo, or of course, a comfortable 4-man Swift like we have right now, is a lot better gaming. Oh my god,
W?
W cakes. You happy you finished with
Yeah, we're
Jason?
getting the hang
Good,
of that
good,
now.
good. But you don't like playing them, Colonel?
Pinging it done.
I
Nice.
can't do this gen because we're gonna get 3 gen unless it was 5 here. It is 5 here. Okay. We still have 2 gens on the side that we already did 3 gens on this side, but there's still 2 more gens on this side. It's crazy.
I'm on your done.
Okay, that hits. That's fine.
He's going for Jill. Unfortunate. I have to get off because pain res. Yep.
Okay, well. It was a nice dead heart. Oh my god.
Did you miss your dead heart?
No, I hit my dead heart. He missed the spear.
Well,
Yeah, I know, Jill. After Jason goes back to hook spear to people, it's the Jasons that we're facing now, from like last weekend on, they're all playing the exact same way, and it's all so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, the end game. Why Gen Rush? Yeah. Let's get out of this corner.
yeah, I'm running out of here.
I'm dead. No, yes. That heart. That heart though, guys. That heart. Guess you didn't
You
know.
eat.
Fuck.
Shit.
They are better killer in your opinion? I don't. What do you mean, Colonel?
Nice. What? I can't even. My flashlight's bugged.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I tried to get down
Good
there.
effort, team. Good
Yeah.
effort. GG's.
My flashlight's bugged.
Yeah, I hate it
Shit.
when that happens. That bug is so
Yeah.
annoying.
Fuck. Oh well. I was literally trying to pull it out, but I was clicking the button and it wouldn't do it.
I know, it's so frustrating.
Damn, Mom.
Oh, you prefer to play other killers, you say, Colonel, because you feel like there's other
Oh, now it
other
does
killers
work.
that are
What the
better,
fuck?
that you get better results with. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Hey, Typical Spirit Mate, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you so much.
Typical Spirit Main followed your channel.
Go for it, Dahlia. Have some fun on the Antras. GG, catch me. You have got this down. You're very skilled at Jason. How to make life for the survivors very difficult. Your spear hits are insane. It's frustrating for us. Like if you watch that the VOD, you will see that we will get frustrated. It's like, okay, unhook, you go back, you spear. I'm not saying anything about you as a person. For us, for the survivors, it's frustrating. Game over game over game with Jason. This is what we're facing. Yeah, nice. It makes good talk. It makes good content, right? And the fact that you had us hooked there twice, all like 2 or 3 survivors in the same corner, was a very big advantage. We shouldn't have stuck together like that. But yeah, GG's, well played. I appreciate you coming to say hi. And I hope you're enjoying the event. You're getting good points. Oh, thank you for the follow. That means a lot. I appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you so much.
I catch me, I followed your channel.
I appreciate that. I really do. Have an amazing rest of your day.
That
And thanks for
Jason
stopping
was really
by.
good.
Yes, they were really good.
GG's, I see you there. Just gonna say GG. Is it possible to hit an orbital with the thing?
Yes, I've seen people do
The
it.
spike?
Ghoul to ghoul?
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Yeah. That's another ghoul. OM. Yeah. Jill's joking about a 17-hour stream. Are you crazy?
Why don't I give it a few seconds before I make these dumbass decisions, guys? Thank you.
Ma, you're fine.
Yes.
It
Go to hell.
happens. I'm on Shack, John. There's no basement in Shack. I'm rolling. What happened?
I mean, I got annoyed about dying. That's what happens.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Oh no, I dropped
Step
some
closer
change.
to 17-hour stream. What do you mean?
Spread Lake 3 cheered 5 bits.
Oh my god, JP. That was so close. I can't believe that didn't hit. Good effort, good effort. Lake, thank you for the biddies. You dropped some change. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We have so many ghouls today.
I know. I think we've had as many ghouls as we've had Jasons. That's crazy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we had also a lot of Jasons.
Oh my god.
My phone is going off.
I'm making this video, guys, about the killers that can't handle the poison. And this ghoul is gonna be in said video.
Do it.
Your sets report, I'm no longer 100% win rate, Jason, from your one game. Oh, I'm sorry I had to expose you like that. I mean, oh, did you get like a really good like comp squad and you gave it your all, but at the end you had to bow your head? I hope it was a good game though, like.
Oh, for
I mean,
God's
3K
sake.
still counts when you're doing a comp win streak, eh? It still counts, gamer. Still counts.
Yeah, we keep
Somebody,
streaming.
please use my toolbox for a gen because
Okay, I can go for
I'm gonna
pull
die
'cause
here.
I'm really close. Hold on, Hold on.
I want to smash my controller for fucking not being able to vault the fucking thing back when he vaults over it. Like, unfucking-believable. Like, get me out of this game right now. Jesus Christ. Why do I always get pushed to the side when that fucking fuckface jumps over in power? I cannot believe it. Why is it so hard to vault back? I'm seeing people do it. Why can't I get it done? I'm so annoyed. Unbelievable. You did it yesterday? I don't want to hear it, honestly. Like, I don't want to hear it. That's what happens to me, Jill. That's what happens to me every fucking time. Why? I go through him and I get pushed to the side. What do you mean, game? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, literally. Thanks for stopping by, Lake. Good luck at work. Less than 2 hours to go? Let's go. We're gonna run the ad break right now, gamers. We'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Yeah, you guys fucking ate.
Alright. Again, cold
Nurse.
wind. Yeah, I fear I've been fucking caught. Lightborn.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jess. How are you?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Welcome in. How was your weekend? You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I'm frustrated about last game, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I had a lovely morning.
Ooh.
Working
she's
at the
shaking her
horses,
head.
walking the dog. It's rough games today, but we're getting good points. We got P100 Dwight, so all is well. Periods. I lost track of where what we're doing with the collab. No, Dwight, Survivor Dwight. Sorry for the confusion. My 20th P100s. And I'm expecting to get at least one more this week, but I'm playing to get 2 more. We're going 24th. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I jumped on that P100 ship hella early, Jess. And also, I don't spend any points on new characters. So I have new killers and new survivors. Not even P1. Like, you've got 11. She's P0. I got Shane P1, but that was just for the sake of having enough points for the event. You know, people generally prefer to get the new survivors and new killers P3, so you unlock all your perks and stuff. But I solely grind my points my way up in towards my next P100, you know. I'm just super hyper focused on the efficiency of getting more P100s. Talita's next. I have her P90 right now. So I'm scheduling to get her P100 Thursday. Either Thursday or Sunday on stream. And I have Adam 65. It's a stretch because we've got 10 days left of the event. And 65 is a long way to go, and I still want to put cakes on other characters as well, but I'm hopeful that we may still be able to do it. Not like you, Colonel. Not like you. You have everything unlocked because all of your survivors are spread out. And you're getting every perk unlocked. You're gonna go check in with the group chat now? Cool, cool, cool. I lose track when everybody puts their time in, and I'm like, so is that a yes on a certain time or date or no? Maybe I need to like ask or read better, but anyway. That's your problem. I try P1 or P20 yeah, and that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's value. Like the other day, no, not the other day, earlier this year, there was someone that redeemed a build for me on Killer, and they're like, hey, this alien perk is really good on Clown because of the hindrance. And I was like, yeah, I don't have that perk, gamer. I have no points into alien, you know? You usually wait for everyone to put their times in. Yeah. But then I forget while waiting for everyone to back in. Yes. Fuck. Well, N got hard tunneled. GG. So much tunneling today. I mean, it makes sense on the event, right? I feel like it's such a rough event on Killer. We were speaking to the typical Spirit main who played Oni, in fact, against us. Let me get this item. That is hard, especially solo queue on Survivor right now is atrocious because everybody's tunneling. But it makes sense, right? If you want a chance at a fun game on the event as Killer right now, you gotta get good odds. And tunneling someone out is good odds. It makes sense. You hate the poison, but the survivor boosts are really tough. Yeah, no, for real. It's 100% survivor sided. I have to say though, Jess, I don't know if you've seen my TikTok about using Fixated in Chase with poison. I have several clips. Of getting out of the poison just by staying in one tile with Fixated, and you could just walk it off, and the killer doesn't get you if you still have your pallet and your window vault. Oh, cool. I'll follow you right back if I don't follow you yet. I posted... that's unlucky. I posted it... last week. How to counter the poison on the event. Beautiful, beautiful. Sorry about the dead arts. You're a demon, Jill. Why is Doctor unavailable? Because of bugs, gamer. Ah, thank you, Jazz. I appreciate that. Of course, I will drop you a follow back when I get a chance. Oh my god, JP, you're a demon. Oh my god, and he got Jill as well. That's insane. WJP, holy hell. Thanks for the clip, Jess. How was your 4th of July on Saturday? Did you have some celebrations? Shit. Pellets? Shit. Unlucky. Hmm. What's the plan? No, 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 no! Oh my god, I'm a flop, bro. Okay. Well, I fucked it up, didn't I? She gets a 2k now. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Beautiful. Well, we're very close now. Yeah, GG's. We didn't do anything, it was really bad. Heat wave, you just googled the conversion, it was 40 degrees. Oh my god, that's
Can we talk about
insane.
that spin? Because what the fuck was that? That was so good.
GG's, thank them. Sorry you got
That was
tunneled.
so good. Yeah, I saw. It was so good. GG's. Yeah, I told you, Lightborn. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that's way too warm, Jess. Okay, well, I'm glad you looked after yourself then, stayed cool. Well played, JP, that was impressive. Jess, I don't... Anna knows how to do the time thing, but I use a website. I just use this, and you put everything in. And then you copy the code to the Discord, and then it shows. So you just have to put in your time. And I think Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I think the Sunday one I can do as well. Yes. Well, Anna's way is easier, but yeah, I knew that she knew because she taught Sunny before. But anyway, if you get confused, the website that I sent works. Clearly you talk about DVD too much? We love talking about DVD. What do you mean? I love talking about DVD. Oh, the autocorrect. That's funny.
Another blight. The heck?
GG. Oh, posted how to loop. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I have my phone autocorrect stuff into DVD words as well.
Dying light.
You got shot? That's insane. 32 ping?
Fuck. No, Jen. There's no fucking pallet here. What? Ain't no way.
Get on it, Jen. My goodness. Hey, WL States, guys, beautiful.
Thank you. I am chill trying to fight this poison. I walked into it again. He's Lightborn. Fuck. Lightborn!
Bro, how many beams are we bringing into these games? Everyone is bringing Lightborn.
I have a beamer.
I know, but like, yesterday we had 3 people with beams, so then I was like, yeah. Duh. Of course they're bringing Lightborn, but like... Oh, you're kidding me. Here we go again.
Maybe they're just annoyed by the light. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Right. Just get me out.
Why is Automod flagging Hillbilly? What? I saw your message, don't worry. I can't really let it through because it will fuck up my Automat, but I saw you made Billy with no terror radius. Oh my god. Silent Billy is scary.
Good job, Jill.
I'm gonna say Elder Jen. Is somebody coming for you?
Yeah, they're trying.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I couldn't see really. Tunnel. No, okay.
Thank you, Jill. Yes, I saw it, Jill. You're a demon.
I can go for that pull, you just
Yeah.
still not done, yeah.
It's getting normal for me. Your muscle memory is to going places, gamer. Well played.
There we go.
Hmm.
Do you ever play, Jill? No. You wanna reset? Yeah.
When is Frank Stone joining?
man.
Like the way he looks the new chapter? I think it'll be something really different, Colonel. I don't remember what I don't remember what they said for when he's joining the game. They had a whole roadmap that they talked about in
Goddamn, you're
in Montreal. I don't know. I don't remember what the time was, gamer.
I need to play a casting of Frank Stone still.
Yeah, I've got it as well. I've not played it.
I have not got it yet, but I think it's worth getting. Since I liked Until Dawn and The Quarry.
Yeah, just not as
Little
good,
Hope.
but it's the same
Okay.
idea.
Okay. God, I really enjoyed Little Hope a lot. Okay. Hello, Blight. Yeah, that doesn't work again. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, well. Thank you.
Nice, good job, JP.
Thank you, Kai Jill. Yeah, I kicked it. I think one more for you, one more game.
Two.
Two, okay, okay. Not sure if you're gonna make it. Depends on if the one is a long game though. Hi, sir. Oh my lord. Well, I'm dead. Third or fourth blight?
Yeah, third, I think.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of the same killers today. What the heck?
Damn, I was ready for the spins.
Oh. Hatch game.
Has it 6-7 day? Oh, nice. JP gets head share. GG's. Toxic teabags. Toxic.
GG's.
GG.
Not too bad. At least someone got hatch.
Nice. I have time for 2 more, I think, guys, depending on how fast the next person gets tunneled. But I have half an hour basically, so we should be able to do 2 games.
Excited for scrims?
The way I'm chasing right now, not exactly, but
I get that.
we'll get there.
Just make sure to get your foods in as well. Hydration
Yeah, my
and
husband's.
everything.
Yeah, I've got my Diet Coke now. My husband will be cooking, so it should be fine.
What you having?
Just leftover stuff put together in a pan. We've got vegetables. We've got some
Oh.
like vegetarisch, like chipstukjes, like chicken, but
Okay,
like
nice.
and I don't know, woksaus, some rice or something. What about you? Do you know what you're having for dinner?
Nope. Haven't asked my mom yet. GG's.
GG's,
Blight!
GG's.
GG's. I had a tough time. It's fine. You played very well. We just vibing. I definitely won't be getting to the 5 mil today.
Nice. I know, Dahlia. It's so much fun.
I can play a little bit so after dinner and stuff as well. I could have went for Jake, but decided to be nice. GG! We were just vibing. We're trying to get some points today. Before the blood hunt is over. I hope you got some more nice points too. Fucking preschool.
Dolan.
That's a Legion.
Okay.
That's a Legolas. Yeah, I saw there was Dying Light. Yeah, I saw. I clocked it like when I unhooked M. Oh shit! Thank you! I'm cooked here. Never mind.
You got 4K in your first game, throwing yourself up. Yeah, it will get harder when you start winning, Dahlia, but the throwing brings me a lot of joy as well. I agree, that's very fun.
Basement house. I see a Gilio star. He's committing to chase though.
Deadlock?
Was that? Yeah, I was gonna say deadlock.
Gotta go get some more water.
Lucian is at shack.
Yes, my gen.
Are you fucking kidding
He's
me?
in
I'm
the portal.
poisoned. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Eyes on JP again.
Yeah, I hope I can heal him in time. No, he's in power now. I'm better off doing this gen. Fuck, too late. Damn, we tried.
Yeah, my gen is deadlock and Leech right here. What's going on? Okay. I'll get the unhook.
I'll put a brand new part over the gen by 2-story. If I can hit my skill check.
Thank you, Legion. Bruh.
Excellent gaming today. Excellent, excellent gaming.
Hi, Legion. Okay, shock.
I'm 4th and 5th hits.
Oh.
I'm back shot away from the gens.
Alright. Exhaustion while mending. Okay. Oh, I see him.
You're all at main.
Yep. I get so lost within main. I'm coming to get you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there a gen in shock?
It's done.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know if JP
If I
is
can
near,
heal you, you want to try it over the save? I had
Yeah.
forced 3 stacks of flow state.
Yep. I'm going by the back because
Yeah, all good.
Legion might actually come after me. She's hooking. I'm going.
Okay.
Where's the basement actually? Legion's right here, just waiting. disappointed. He was just raiding.
Unlucky. Let's write it off and we go to the next game. We're going next game or I don't care.
Yeah. Well. Christmas tree. Yay, abandoned. Unlucky. We were just waiting for the hut in front of the basement. Yeah, that's it for you, right? Nice.
Alright, thank you, Jill, for the games. I have time for
Thank
one
you,
more.
Jill. All right. What tournament are you doing scrims for, if I may ask?
So I'm in Ultrism League with 2 teams,
Mm-hmm.
and both teams will have their second game coming weekend.
Uh-huh. W. Not the gritty goose, Joe. Oh my god. We gotta make sure M gets out. That I'm.
Oh, I don't care about
The
getting
last
out.
game.
I just want a good game.
Yeah, definitely after this game I will be stretching. My back is hurting me. Dead dog.
Yeah, good choice, Jill.
Another Jason. What the hell? I found a shiny if you want it. It's by Water Tower.
Well, bro's already.
It's still the hunts. Fuck. Fuck.
Nice try, bucko.
And fucking. Oh.
Well, Leon here got the short end of that stick.
Well. My bad. My bad.
I mean, you couldn't know.
No. What are the odds?
Yeah.
If I. Yeah. Because it was Thrill of the Hunt.
Your matches are going well because you're just spending, doing it manually, don't trust auto? It's confirmed, Colonel. You get the exact same amount of cakes
sorry,
you get in bulk
Leon.
spending as when you do manual. But you can do what you want, gamer.
I'm getting flashbacks to something. Literally, I've done that before. It's so funny.
Oh, it happens all the time, doesn't it? We never know when there's gonna be, I mean, we never know when there's gonna be haunted grounds in play.
I'm on another shiny. Don't be haunted ground again.
JP's gen was almost done. Do you know where it was?
No. I don't know what that was, but it's gone.
Where the fuck was your gen? It's water tower.
Okay.
W.
What were... There's so many, like, hexes around. I don't know what's happening anymore. A lot of Jason's bring so many hexes.
It's because Hans did a video and he's saying that it's the best build on Jason. That's why everybody's running it.
That makes sense now. Oh, hello. Yeah, let me start another gen, because...
Do you know where 9 is? Water Tower 9? That gen was 99 before JP went down.
Shit. I'm in a dangerous, sticky situation. Oh my god!
Do you remember I told you about Undying Haunted Grounds yesterday? Gamer, you can't be in a locker right now. Leon's in chase. There's someone on a hook.
I'll be fine. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, yeah. I am so fucking sorry.
Nice tree.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm lying on the ground. Fucking hate that now. At least all his hexes are gone.
W.
W points. see him moving through the grass if he's in his power like that. Oh, I didn't know he was behind me. Oh, nice wall. Okay, I don't mind taking a hook. I deserve that after 2 haunted crats. It's deserved.
Imagine bringing Haunted Ground in 2026.
Yeah. I love how you and I talked about it yesterday.
That's
about
crazy, right? They
dying.
must have heard
And
us. They must
What
have
the
heard
hell?
us.
And then this happens. Oh, Leon got me. Ooh.
We have to do a gem by Gallows.
Yeah. I'm coming over there.
I can heal you.
Perfect.
Oh,
my
JP.
Would you rather come? I can help. Oh. Where are you going? He's up in main, upstairs.
Okay.
Shock. Main area is going kind of like.
Oh, he sees me.
Oh, he's going.
I'm 4.
He's going. Yeah.
I'm 4. For some reason he's committing this. Even though there's no gens here.
Finish the generator. JP's on here. Do you want to heal, JP? I can reset you. Yeah.
Oh, why? You got Shane P3? Let's go, Colonel. Excellent. 132 cakes. Nice. The other 8 are P3 now as well. Lots of cakes. Perfect. Excellent grinding today, Colonel.
W fixated. You walk so fast with this. What the hell? Go back. Oh, fuck. W.
Lenny, welcome in. It's LG. Good to see you.
understood.
It's been miserable, gamer. You missed nothing. My games have been absolutely atrocious. Get your daily doggo treat though before we end here. So you were here to show your proof with your doggo treat.
Fuck, he's Maureen.
Thank you for the 65.
Okay.
Find Leon's gen. It's not main.
No. I think it's all the way at the back side here. I got the gen.
Let's go, Leon. Protect yourself.
No, I'm fucked. Oh my god, he was way too close.
There's a gen in Shack, guys. When have we ever seen a gen in Shack? Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Glenny. Thank you.
Gonna go down here. That's fine.
Yeah, we get the last gen. You won't get your gen, but...
Yeah, just get it. Nice.
Nice try.
I think Leon is coming for me. He's at shock. He's near me.
I'm gonna try and get this
Main.
gate.
Back main. Me. He sees Leon. He's trying to. Yeah, he's boxing. I think he's. What a song that plays! I need a hero. What the heck? W song. Yeah.
Is Leon still trying to go in at least?
They're really not really trying. Fuck.
Well,
Oh shit!
I didn't have my fucking dead art from the adrenaline the last second, guys. I fucking hate today's games. Everything is trash. Holy hell. Did you miss your last skill check, Ann? I was almost there.
Yeah!
Yeah,
I lagged out.
unlucky.
I lagged out. It lag spiked and I tried to hit it, but damn, unlucky, man. Damn. GG's though.
GG's. JP, thank you for the games, and thank you for the
Yeah, all
games celebrating P100 double P100 Dwight, and let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you gonna stay on?
Yes, I probably will play a little bit killer. Yes.
Amazing.
Yes. Thank you, for the
Thank
for
you
the
for
games.
the
I enjoyed
games,
it.
all the points.
We need to do it again.
We
Yeah,
will.
That was nice. That was so fun.
Amazing.
Have a good rest of your day.
Yes,
and
you
scrims and
too.
stuff.
I'll
I
catch you
appreciate
later.
Yeah, much kisses.
Mwah. Mwah.
Yes.
All right. Bye.
Alrighty.
Gamers, thanks for hanging out today. We're gonna go and raid out. Please copy this raid message. We're gonna go and see how N is gonna do on these killer games. There we go. So we can cheer her on and see what she does. Thanks everyone for hanging out. JP, Jill, and thank you so much for the games. GG was fun. You were I can't believe you stuck with us, JP, because I was playing absolutely atrocious. Thank you for the games. Sealy, hello, goodbye. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for the stream streaks. Thank you for the doggo treats. Lake, thank you for the biddies. Thanks everyone for the follows. Fools, thank you for the resub and for the biddies. Slender and Seema, thank you so much for the raids. I will be back on Wednesday, 1 p.m. again. The grind continues. We've got 2 out of our 4 P100s, 2 to go. Let's see what we can get done. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, gamers.